Game one of the end.
We've been building to this all season. Taking a look at Houston, this is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Weber in the center.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Now here's McDaniels. San Antonio moving the ball around. And that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Leonard. That's to Eason. From deep Giddey. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Wembanyama. James, right side. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the Spurs making a change here. Batum's checked in. Wembanyama against Giddey. To the paint. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. On offense, here is San Antonio. McDaniels passes to James. Shoots over Eason. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Giddey with a screen on Batum. Leonard on the take, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's. Drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Giddey against McDaniels. Back to James. Over Leonard. San Antonio again missing. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's Eason with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Plumlee's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Adams. Leonard against Thompson.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops them first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Brogdon. Thompson passes to Plumlee. Pass to James. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Buzelis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. It's James on the wing. Pass to Thompson. McDaniels from long range. Adams grabs the miss. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Rockets. Here's Adams. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Adams. Antetokounmpo for 3.
With quick feet and excellent lift and competitive spirit, McDaniels, a lockdown defender.
Back to James. Thompson outside. McDaniels inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Plumlee, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound by San Antonio. It's stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Adams. Outside Brogdon. The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. Wembanyama. Pass to Plumlee. Out to Thompson. San Antonio moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Spurs with some changes. Howard's checked in for Plumlee. Barnes comes in for Wembanyama. And Milton subbed in for Amen Thompson. Now here's Easton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Giddey missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Barnes the bucket on the assist by James. Barnes has gotten his second bucket of the game. Now here's Giddey. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Here's Weber. Porzingis with a screen on Howard. The 3. And it's Kristaps Porzingis with the 3.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Pass to Howard. Here's James. Shots blocked.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Eason finds Giddey. Porzingis with a screen on Milton. From deep, Giddey. Barnes with the rebound. San Antonio leading. Pass to James. Now here's Howard. Back to James. And here's Milton. Clock at 4. Here's Howard. And they force the shot. Shot clock violation. Great D. Amen Thompson's checked in for McDaniels. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Leonard's checked in. Giddey with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dwight Howard picks one up.
I like seeing Giddey challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
He hits the second from the line. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside Barnes, launches a 3, sinks it from distance. Barnes has got 7 points.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
It's stolen by Howard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Good work there as it goes. And now a 5-point San Antonio lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Milton against Giddey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis sets a screen. And Giannis with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Giddey with it. Milton covering. And it's Giddey missing.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You know, Barnes plays with confidence on the block. Excellent at being aggressive with the defense and earning the foul.
And the Spurs with some changes. Bryant comes in for Milton, and it's Johnson in for Amen Thompson. Giddey passes to Weber. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Howard in the high post. Here's Bryant. Count it. One for one to start the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
There's a screen. Pass to Giddey. Takes a 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
James with the ball. Outside Johnson. Now here's Howard. Defended by Porzingis.
I tell you what, the muscle of Howard still very impressive. Brushing the contact off like it wasn't even there.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For San Antonio, Wembanyama's checked in for Barnes. McDaniels comes in for Bryant. And it's Amen Thompson in for LeBron. And then for Houston, Okogie comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Giddey. Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Leonard comes in for Okogie. And it's Josh Giddey in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Giddey. The 3. can't hit that time.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Eason. Johnson with a bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
52 seconds left in the first. Outside Porzingis. Outside Eason. There's a screen. Leonard outside. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Calm and cool. Leonard answers with a 3 of his own.
McDaniels finds Wembanyama. Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Here's Weber. Outside Porzingis. From outside the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. And time for us to get back into it here. Here in game one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Johnson is out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the small forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pass to Howard. That one goes. Count it. Howard's got his second bucket on the night.
And you know what? There's no question about it. Dwight Howard still has it going on inside.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his third foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Outside Eason. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
James deciding where to go with it. Howard, the pass to James. Howard, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Eason, the three-pointer off the mark. Spurs lead by 9. James, outside. Johnson finds James. Howard, the screen. James passes to Howard. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Batum comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Waters is subbed in for LeBron. Howard with a screen on Leonard to the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Vintage Howard right there, reminding us why he used to compete in the dunk contest.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Here's Weber. Howard with some nice D. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Stolen by Giddey. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Howard with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Milton against Giddey. Milton, no good. Rockets trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Howard against Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
A line change here for San Antonio. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Antetokounmpo unleashed, scoring with no restraint and enjoying every minute of it.
James finds McDaniels. And here's Cornette. The three from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Outside Brogdon. James against Leonard. Inside. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
James against Leonard. The three from Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. And he stays with it. McDaniels passes to James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fourth, LeBron James. And, of course, Josh Giddey.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Howard's checked in for Cornette. Rockets trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Not afraid to get physical. Kawhi that time able to absorb the foul while in the act of shooting.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Houston will go for a different look here.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying to make up ground.
Thompson finds McDaniels. Wembanyama, pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. No luck on that one. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Eason. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Eason. Houston working the ball around. Three-pointer. Howard grabs the miss. Spurs lead by 7. Now Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And the layup is good. Eason's got his 2nd basket on the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside McDaniels. From deep, Wembanyama. And it's Howard finishing it off.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
Here's Giddey going inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Wembanyama, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And there's a pick. Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Pass to McDaniels. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Weber. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And that'll tie this game up.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse for them.
Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Leonard can't get it to go. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You know, showing flashes of his old self here. I mean, when Howard finds that rhythm, it feels like nobody can stop him, and he's right.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. For San Antonio, Batum's checked in for Wembanyama. James comes in for McDaniels. And Milton subbed in for Amen Thompson. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Leonard. James against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it fly. Milton, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Pass to Weber. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Shot by Leonard, no good. San Antonio leading. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Eason's checked in for the Rockets.
Rocket substitution. Number 17, Tari Eason.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Giddey passes to Porzingis. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. And he drives in. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You can see Giannis learning how to make good use of that exceptional length with that block right there.
For San Antonio, Wembanyama's checked in for Batum. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Milton. Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Here's James. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. Porzingis for 3. Drops in the 3. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
James outside. The 3 from Wembanyama. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
James with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. James, no good on the free throw.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Thompson passes to McDaniels. Here's Wembanyama. Takes the three. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to...
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Houston Rockets.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've made it. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Weber in at the 5 spot. First trip to the line for him here.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
Rockets trail by 3. Outside Giddey. Pass to Weber. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Giddey. Kept alive by Houston. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Giddey. Wembanyama with some nice D. Spurs lead by 3. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Johnson. Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. It's deflected.
How about the denial from Weber? Boy, I love when he's active on the defensive end like that.
Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Eason. Eason, a screen on Thompson. Leonard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Leonard, shot's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Thompson against Eason. Now here is Howard. Here's Wembanyama. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Eason, pass to Weber. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Thompson. Here's Howard, down low. Here's Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And San Antonio making a change here. James is checked in. James against Leonard. Pass to Brogdon. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
San Antonio's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Thompson outside. Here's Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo pass to Brogdon. Brogdon with a screen on James. Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
James passes to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes. Wembanyama's got 15 points. Rockets trail by 4. Now Adams. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shoots over Thompson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Giannis doesn't back down from physical defense inside, using his size down low that time.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for McDaniels. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Adams with a screen on Johnson. Leonard for 3. And another miss by Houston.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James finds Wembanyama. Up top, Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Outside Wembanyama. Thompson with a screen. Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Look at the long strides of Giannis on the drive. Man.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
San Antonio leading by 4. Now, here is James. He's got 9. Pass to Thompson from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Pass to Wembanyama. James outside. Wembanyama, pass to Johnson. Thompson, a screen on Giddey. San Antonio needs to get off his shoulder.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power. Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Outside Giddey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. San Antonio leading by 4. James passes to Thompson. With the crossover, Eason pulls it in.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama from deep. Giddey. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Hook loose. It's stolen by James. And they're pushing it up. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. For San Antonio, Cornette checked in for Howard. Harrison Barnes comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And McDaniels is subbed in for Johnson. Here's James. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Thompson passes to Cornette. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Eason. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Outside McDaniels. Inside. Out to Thompson. Shot is up. And there's James on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Weber. Lots of room. Good on the jump shot. Weber's got 6 points.
Weber, a force on offense. A big man with post moves and a nice jumper.
James passes to Barnes. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Spurs lead by 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Giddey. Over to the left wing. Here's Weber. Cornette defending. That one's good for 2. Give him 8.
Inside, Weber, confident and fearless. There's so much power behind his attack.
Back to Thompson. Outside Barnes. Thompson against Eason. Here's Cornette. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
Yeah, you know, he just appears to lack an edge at times in this game. I mean, he can be too passive and reluctant on the court.
Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Milton comes in for Thompson. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Rockets. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Giddey. Here's Weber. Give him 8 points now. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Weber doing a nice job fighting on the glass for those second chance point opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Stolen by Wembanyama. Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. No good that time. Eason with some nice D. Giddey with it. 10 points for him. Outside Eason. Leonard on the wing. Eason, a screen on James. Leonard passes to Porzingis. Off target with the 3. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to McDaniels. Porzingis against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Now Milton. San Antonio moving the ball around. The 3, James. The Rockets pull it in. Weber's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. A minute 4 left in the third quarter here. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Milton. And it's Giddey with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Porzingis. Leonard passes to Giddey. Porzingis sets a screen. And another miss by Houston.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
And that one's good. James. And Houston is shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Here's Giddey. No good off the back of the rim. James outside. From deep. And no good. Trying to get San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Giddey with a ball for Houston. They trail by 6. They've got Johnson. Wembanyama out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Thompson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Weber, no good. Thompson against Leonard. Plumlee, a screen on Leonard. Right wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Weber, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Pass to Plumlee. From deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Now Easton. Porzingis surveying the floor. Weber passes to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Pass to McDaniels. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson finds Wembanyama. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And the three-pointer goes.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Spurs lead by 7.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside Eason. Pass to Giddey. Outside Porzingis. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Howard's checked in for Plumlee. Barnes comes in for Wembanyama. LeBron, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Milton subbed in for Thompson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mr. Johnson's huddle. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Barnes. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Milton. Wembanyama, screen on Brogdon. Pass to James. Off target from three-point range.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Thompson passes to James. Nice work inside from James.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Weber. McDaniels with a steal. James, a good look. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Outside Eason. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Houston. Josh Giddey comes in for Brogdon. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Giddey against Thompson. It's tipped. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Weber. And the shot goes down.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Spurs lead by 6. James inside. Leonard's there. And that one's good. James has got 12 points here in the second half. Giddey passes to Weber. Now here's Leonard. Now Giddey. The 3-ball. Rebound by San Antonio. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. To the middle. From the right block. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo has got 21 points in the game. James passes to McDaniels. San Antonio moving the ball around. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Guys like McDaniels who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Howard's checked in for San Antonio.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
James against Giddey. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Leonard against McDaniels. Leonard inside. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Howard to the inside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Giddey finds Leonard. The shot comes out. McDaniels with some nice D. Pass to Howard. Here's James. Giddey defends. Outside McDaniels. Howard, the screen. From behind the arc. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Weber. For 3, Porzingis. Howard grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside McDaniels. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Outside McDaniels. Over Leonard. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Rockets trail by 15. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Leonard. He launches. The three is in.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And San Antonio making a change here. Batum's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Thompson outside. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
He seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Leonard against McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Now Eason. James with a steal. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Outside Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Antetokounmpo! And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
He's perfect from the line this time. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Leonard against James. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard.
One of the many things that Kawhi does well, getting himself to the line.
And he makes the first. And Leonard drops them both. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Spurs.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for LeBron James.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight. Oh, my!
Big time right there. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Oh, touches it off the glass. San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series.
Back, you look at
Houston, this is it. Their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here. The final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Handle out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Murray in at the point.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Bryant the pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Pass to McDaniels. Thompson for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Now Murray. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 5.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the 3 makes their offense that much more versatile.
Here's Thompson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Bryant trying to free himself up. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Eason. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Handle outside. Leonard, the pass to O'Neal. Handle outside to the left wing. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Bryant. And the Rockets making a change here. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Now here's Thompson. LeBron outside. McDaniels outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. McDaniels got 5 now.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Eason against LeBron. Here's Leonard. No good on that one. Nice defense from McDaniel. Here's Wembanyama. Count that bucket.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Gillespie. McDaniels against Leonard. O'Neal outside. Here's Adams. Plumlee with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Back to Wembanyama. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Bangs on the trifecta. He's got 8.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That's his first foul. Spurs making a switch here. Howard's checked in.
First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Spurs.
Spurs on defense. Leading by 5. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Leonard following the bucket by the Spurs. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's James. Rocket 6. Lets a floater go.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Milton wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Murray. Over LeBron. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Milton looking around. Back to LeBron. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Allen passes to Randall. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
Milton against Allen. Now here's Milton. Still without a basket. That one drops for him. And here is Murray. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Fires from 18. And Leonard gets it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Leonard. A fader. The rebound by the Spurs.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
No one near James as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
And Shaq with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Amen Thompson. checked in for San Antonio. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Now, here's Milton. Thompson sets the pick for Milton. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Allen outside. Back to Murray. Pass to O'Neal.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night right here. A different look now for San Antonio. Plumlee comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Wembanyama in for Harrison Barnes. Now here's Plumlee. He has yet to score. Wembanyama finds James. And here's Milton. A three from Wembanyama. Rebound by Murray. Rockets trail by 8. Randle outside. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Murray for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. In the corner, it's James. Back to Wembanyama. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. LeBron against Eason. The Rockets with another miss. Spurs leading by 8. Wembanyama passes to Milton. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. That one. Drops and he's now 2 for 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randle. He's used to it.
And the Spurs with some changes. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Plumlee. McDaniels comes in for James. And it's Johnson in for Shake Milton. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Leonard comes in for Grayson Allen. Now, here's McDaniels. 8 points for him. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Murray finds Eason. Randle a screen on Johnson. Randle outside. Pass to Leonard from past the arc. Up again. Randle. On the follow. Randle's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
McDaniels outside. Wembanyama outside. Over Randle. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain. Possession here. Over to the wing. Wembanyama, right side. 4 on the shot clock. And he makes that one. Wembanyama has got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And we'll be back with you. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We got Kawhi Leonard. Julius Randle is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. LeBron shot is off. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. It's a 10-point game. Fires top of the key. Murray, good. He's got 7.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1. Rockets trail by 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And the Spurs with some changes. Luke Cornett. He's checked in for Howard. McDaniels comes in for Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Shake Milton. Pass to James. Back by Leonard.
Defensively, the claw is always lurking. His timing and instincts second to none.
Here's Murray. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. Murray with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Eason. Scoreless thus far. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Rocket substitution.
The Spurs have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. Oh, 3 ball. Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside Leonard. Out to the wing. Eason gets a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And stolen by Leonard. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Hey guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wembanyama looking it over. Back to James. Over Leonard. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Stolen by Thompson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Cornette. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass to Gillespie. Now, here's O'Neal. He's covered by Cornette. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. James with it. Now defended by Adams. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Wembanyama's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs. Gillespie, the pass to Adams. And here's Leonard. McDaniels defending. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Thompson passes to McDaniels. No good on the 3.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Luke Cornette. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end. And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in the line so far here in the second quarter.
It's blocked by Shaq. McDaniels against Murray. Randall outside. The Rockets with another miss. Spurs leading by 5. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. McDaniels kicks to Thompson. From 13, San Antonio again missing. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. O'Neal finds Leonard. Murray outside. Screen by O'Neal. Inside and stolen by LeBron. LeBron James on the wing. San Antonio again missing.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contribution.
Shaq can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wembanyama high post. Randall on him. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. San Antonio making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And the Spurs with possession. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Johnson kicks to McDaniels. Thompson outside, 6 to shoot. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Leading by 5. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Tari Eason's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 17.
Thompson finds Howard. Spurs passing it around. To the middle. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Eason. And it's Randall, top of the key. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Johnson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for San Antonio. LeBron comes in for Johnson. Shaq passes to Randall. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Back to LeBron. Pass to Cornett. Now Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Over O'Neal. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, one of the game's best, 2nd in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Bryant comes in for Wembanyama. Johnson, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Shake Milton in for Thompson. LeBron James on the wing. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
Oh, a Shaq attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Leonard in for Allen. On the wing, Milton. Howard with a screen on Murray. Milton the pass to Howard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
And Howard living at the line, all about knocking him down.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets trail by 6. Murray the pass to Easton. Back to Murray. Randall with a screen for Murray. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
A shot by Milton, no good. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Capella with a screen on LeBron. Three-pointer, Randall. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, he's pressing right now. which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
On the wing, Johnson. Milton against Randall. Crosses over. A shot by Milton, no good. It's trailed by 3. Randall kicks to Murray. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And some changes here for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Bryant. McDaniels comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shake Milton.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easy.
Randall with a screen for Leonard. Randall outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
And for Houston, they're shooting 41% for the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Leonard dishes to Capella. Left side, Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio leading by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Houston Rockets.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to...
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've made it this far. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
They've got McDaniels. Howard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama finds Howard. That one good for 2. Howard's got 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Murray, the pass to O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Rockets have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And he sinks the second. Spurs leading by 3. Thompson outside to the left side wing. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
LeBron's checked in for the Spurs.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
Rockets trail by 3. Shaq with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. O'Neal against Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Murray gets to Leonard. Shaq in the high post. Houston moving the ball around. Shoots over McDaniel. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of that.
And James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Pass to Eason. Randall with a screen for Eason. Down low, O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Wembanyama. Over Shaq. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Shaq's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Eason passes to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy. Johnson's checked in for McDaniel. And the Rockets making a change here. Here's Johnson. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket. LeBron's got 13.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
They set the pick. Pass to Leonard. Here's Gillespie. Shaq kicks to Leonard. Here's Eason. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Adams' shot is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. And LeBron nails the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for San Antonio.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's LeBron. Howard with his screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to Howard. Leonard with the ball. Adams finds O'Neal. And here's Leonard. Shaq passes to Eason. Now Adams, started by Howard. Here's Leonard. Rejected by Howard.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Spurs have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Grayson Allen comes in for Tari Eason.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Randall no good. San Antonio leading to the inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Randall. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Randall's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Johnson outside. Back to James. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just throws his way inside and takes advantage.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And some changes here for the Spurs. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Howard. McDaniels comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Barnes in for Johnson. Allen against James. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And there's Randall on the assist by Allen. Randall's got 17. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The Spurs have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Randall, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
McDaniels passes to Thompson. Here's James. And the Spurs scoring again.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
To Randall. Allen with the screen for Randall. That 3 off the mark. The Spurs have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Capella.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Count that one. Clearly,
Randall is locked in. Every trip down, he's attacking the defense and finding ways to beat them.
On the wing, James. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it goes down 2 points. 6 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
LeBron against Leonard. James the pass to Cornett. Barnes up top. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson against Murray. Up top, Capella. It's Allen on the wing. Leonard finds Randall. Rebounded by the Spurs. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Spurs. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Shake Milton in for Thompson. The Rockets also changing it up. Shaq comes in for Clint Capella. And Tari Eason subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal is double. Randall passes to Eason. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Eason's got 12.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Murray. LeBron. Oh, look at that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 1:10 left in the third quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Murray. It's it alive, and O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Murray outside. Allen outside. It's O'Neal without the key. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
He just can't seem to get right from the free throw line here in the second half.
A different look now for San Antonio. Dwight Howard's checked in for Luke Cornett. Johnson comes in for James. That's Thompson in for Shake Milton. And a change for the Rockets. Leonard, he's checked in for Grayson Allen.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
To the paint. Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Also, Tari Eason out there. Steven Adams is out there with Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the point.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Adams with the screen on Johnson. Here's Gillespie. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gillespie, covered by Johnson. O'Neal looking around. Gillespie, the pass to Eason. Over Thompson. Shot by Eason, no good. Spurs trail by 5. There's McDaniels, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Touched by O'Neal. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Dwight Howard's checked in for Luke Cornett. Barnes comes in for Victor Wembanyama. LeBron's checked in for McDaniels, and it's Shake Milton in for Thompson. Here's Allen. A special move before the shot. Allen's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Rockets. To the middle, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slapping it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. O'Neal outside. Pass to Gillespie. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Milton kicks to Barnes. Fourth quarter of play, only about 2.5 minutes through it right now. James in the post. Eason on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Good on the second free throw. Rockets leading by 7. O'Neal a screen on Milton. Here's Gillespie. Oh, with that one, no question, powered it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. O'Neal on the wing. And the shot goes in. Shaq's got 27 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Milton against Allen. Howard setting the floor for Milton. Pass to Howard. It's stolen by Adams. Inside, O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson. And the first one drops. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Plumlee, he's checked in for Howard. Wembanyama comes in for Barnes. McDaniels, he's checked in for Johnson. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shake Milton. The Rockets also changing it up. Leonard, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And Murray subbed in for Allen. No good from LeBron.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
O'Neal on the wing. Six to shoot. Murray for three. They get it back. O'Neal with the putback.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Wembanyama passes to Plumlee. Lets it go with the three. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by McDaniel.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Pass to Eason. Going inside. Here's Shaq. Eason finds O'Neal. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. San Antonio making a switch here. Howard's checked in. Spurs trail by 10. The shot missing. Randall with some nice D. Pass to Allen. Shoots over McDaniel. Allen's shot is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Murray against Thompson. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Houston leading by 10. Randall outside. That ball's nice feed that time from Leonard. Randall's got 15 points here in the second half. James kicks to Howard. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Leonard looking over the floor. No good from 18.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Wembanyama finds McDaniel. Here's James. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Rockets have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Pass to Capella. Now Murray takes a three, and another three for Houston.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Thompson outside. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks. And he's taking advantage.
Randall a screen on McDaniel. Leonard inside. Working on McDaniels. Spurs trail by 12. Pass to James. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Clint Capella.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. O'Neal's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Grayson Allen. Now here's Leonard. McDaniel's defender. Shoots a fader. Leonard, no luck.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Pass to Leonard. Eason with a screen for Leonard. That one's off. Still out of sync. Spurs trail by 7. Now here's James. Cleared away by Leonard.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
O'Neal, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Barnes outside. Now James. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Shaq against LeBron. Randall fires. The long shot, no good. Spurs trail by 9. Now James. Puts up a deep 3. Wembanyama hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Now O'Neal. And stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson cleaves it in off the window.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Knocked away. Here is Wembanyama. Good! Lays it right in there.
A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
Now O'Neal. Great tee. That forced that miss. Now Thompson. James.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray. Strong move off the glass.
Always looking to be the leader. Big shot from Murray.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Barnes misses the 3 to tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's O'Neal. Murray. The 3 doesn't go. Possession now complete. We will go to overtime, and we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Randle out there with O'Neal. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Murray in a point. Wembanyama fires. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Thompson against Murray. Now Eason. Randle outside. Murray sets a screen for Randle. 4 on the shot clock. He's off from 3. And so James will bring it up with the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. McDaniels. 3. Good.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Now Leonard. It's tipped. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Now McDaniel. Leonard with the steal. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Thompson. Wembanyama inside. It's James. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Houston ball. Rockets trail by 3. Randle outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Bryant looking over the floor. Thompson outside. Rocket 6. And stolen by Murray. Now Eason. Rebounded by Thompson. Wembanyama.
And I got to admit, every time I see Wemby play, I'm still in awe. I never thought we'd see a 7'3" guy with this much skill. Victor truly is a unicorn.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, you wish he got them all. But at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Got it to go off the glass.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answer.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Murray against Thompson. Murray outside. It's Randle. McDaniels pulls it down. Spurs leading by 6. 3 minutes gone now here in overtime. And down it goes.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Shaquille O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's the three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
O'Neal. Too much to handle down low.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by San Antonio.
Spurs have gone a stellar 4 of 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. Now Wembanyama.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Gets trailed by 11. Now Murray. Eason. The three goes down.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 on their three-point shots since we started overtime. Something they might want to stick with. Now Thompson takes the three. Rebounded by Randall. Murray outside. Outside Leonard. Outside Murray. Jacks up a three. No good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's McDaniel. James right side. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Timeout called the Rockets. They trail by 8. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And rebounds again.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. And so it's the Spurs with the win. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know